is right. Dying 1,000 deaths every day here on Pulling the Strings. SM. I got nothing. I really got nothing. Apparently, NCF is on some kind of a hiatus. She usually handles the everyday bullshit. I don't know what her deal is. I've not talked to her, but well, she's not been around as much. Yeah, no, yeah, General. No, General. I'm flipping the script. It's always been up to my audience to entertain me. Fuck y'all. I wouldn't be able to go live without my audience. So it's more about you guys than it is me. If y'all aren't chatting back, I don't fucking talk. I don't screen share. I don't rip off other people's materials to for the sake of having a channel. Nah, it's all about you guys. You created the monster that I am. What's going on, Matt? What's going on, JFK? Not today, huh? What's going on, Section 15? General C Monkey, of course. NTF took the day off to go to her Panelers Anonymous meeting tonight. Panel addiction is a thing. I mean, it's almost better than crack. I don't know. At least with crack, you can. Yeah, I'm not saying she's on crack, by the way, because I know that's going to get twisted around. When you go to a psychiatrist or a drug whoever, you can be like, "Hey, man, I got a problem with a substance, and I've wrecked 3 cars and 4 marriages, and I just robbed a bank and a liquor store on the way here. I need some help." Um, they've got plans for that shit. It's not easy by any means, but when you go to somebody like, man, I'm addicted to, well, I don't know, I guess internet addiction is just another form of internet addiction. Never mind, I'm talking out of my ass. Internet addiction in general is a real thing. And paneling is just I guess if internet addiction is your powdered cocaine, then paneling is crack. There, I think that's a better way. I think I just figured something out here. Never mind. Everything I just said was complete bullshit. We're going forward with paneling addiction being equal to crack. But like my other addictions, I've been on them so long, I no longer get high anymore. It doesn't even make me feel normal, and I don't want to have to keep doing any more of it. Well, thank you, Jenny. Different Jenny. What's going on? What's going on, Great White? How's it going? I'm still kind of laid up. It's not, you, you don't bounce back from that little stuff as fast as we used to, do we? Anyone else interested in watching the Wade Wilson death penalty hearing tomorrow? I probably won't, but that motherfucker deserves it. I've watched some of the stuff on him. I also saw, man, what's that other dude's name? Just got the death penalty. Him and his woman raped and tortured a woman, kept her in a cage, eventually killed her. Um, the girl, which to me, his girlfriend seemed like she was under his control the whole time, but she wound up doing life in prison to testify against him. But they just death penaltyed his ass, and he kept his composure, was stoic as they like to call it. But about a minute, you could see it sinking in, and all of a sudden he looked like a deer in the headlights. So good. And yeah, it is hell getting old. You live in Wisconsin and your father was born in Indiana. Oh, yeah. Well, you have my sympathies. Yeah, what's his name? I don't know how I got into prison. I started watching prison channels about the same time I started watching catches. I don't know why because I ain't never been to prison, but what's that dude's name? Jumpsuit Pablo, I think is the name of the channel. He's been showing a lot of those calls, and I think he's been in contact with the dude's girlfriend. And he's just fucking like all these dudes on death row, from Charles Manson to Wade Wilson. Like they all have these females just dying to hook up with them and sending them money and shit. It's weird. When I started acting like I might be a serial killer on here, I got a bunch more female subscribers. It's really strange. I'm gonna take full advantage of it. Don't get me wrong. No, your dad was in the Navy. My dad never had any children, and neither did his father before him. We have my family has a long history of not reproducing. Yeah, but I think Jumpsuit Pablo kind of pulled a cheap shot. I mean, I could tell it was bullshit, but when he pretended like he got kidnapped a few months ago, I think that was kind of a cheap shot for subs. But I guess when YouTube is what you do for a living, you do whatever you got to. Yeah, 23 and 1 is another one that I watched. I think After Prison Show was the first one. I started watching After Prison Show when that dude, he was working in a kind of concrete plant and was live streaming from a potato, as they say. And now he's got, I'm not sure exactly how many, but he got a lot of subs now. But that's another community that has a bunch of drama. After Prison Show has had a lot of a lot of characters involved in their drama, which I think is why you kind of cut it off for a while. Is NTF okay? I hope so. I don't know. I haven't talked to her. I basically just went live so people could get a fix. But I think her viewers are more addicted to making her rage quit. It's real tough to make me do that. So good luck. I thought it was the After Prison Show stuff. Like it really started getting heavy with the dude on there, Danny, and then it seems like after that, everybody that he tried to help fucked him over somehow. Your father had 12 bro. Don't say any last names on here, Jenny. I don't want anybody getting doxxed, but everybody in Indiana is related. So I probably know some of your family, especially if they are in like the north half of the state. What's up, Blues Rider? What's up, Treach? Actually, we don't know each other, do we? Because now that I think about it, I grew up with a Jenny whose dad he wasn't in the Navy um, when I knew him, but he had been before. Now that I think about it, yeah, the closest to I mean, we have Indiana. It's called Indiana Beach, but um, it's by Lake Schaefer, Lake Freeman. It's not. They kind of made a beach there, but Indiana Beach is an amusement park. When I was a kid, like you could pay 50 cents just to walk around there all day and fuck with people. But it changed hands so many times now that it's so fucking expensive. It's hard to go there. Used to take my kids there several times a year, and it wasn't too much. I don't remember, but we get the whole family pass, and it wasn't really bad. But the last time we went, my son and I actually we go to the county fair by there, and we actually won tickets, so we just drove on over to Indiana Beach. Um, that was when the ride malfunctioned, and our car actually ran into another one. Not fast, nobody got hurt, but it made it more interesting than the actual ride. And people say, "Why do you always carry a flashlight? Why do you carry a flashlight in the daytime?" Well, it's for shit like that. Fuck waiting for other people to rescue you. Get out yourself. Yeah, I hear FTK came back from the dead just to do a catch, and he's back amongst the dead now. I think they're reburying him today or tomorrow. And then we've got. I also used to take the kids up to the Indiana Dunes, right down at the bottom of Lake Michigan. That used to be a pretty cool place to take your kids to, but uh, last time I was there, I was considering shooting somebody, and not just because I'm an asshole, and not because I was hungry, just because they kind of let it go to the dogs again. Predword. I took that, as you guys can tell. I took that for a long time. That was the only word in my banned words because I just was fucking sick of seeing it all the time. Um, as you can tell, it's been removed. Oh, what state? What state is what? Indiana Dunes is in Indiana. If that's what you're asking, it's right at the lower tip of Lake Michigan. On a clear day, you can see Chicago from that spot. They kind of go like for a while they'll clean it up and it'll be nice, and then they get late. That probably depends on election years or whatever, but um, it'll get bad for a while, and there'll be fucking needles all over the place, and it's not a good place to go. But when they clean it up and get the riffraff out of there, it's not bad. There are much better places in the southern part of Indiana. Come home, Lock. He may or may not have been in the chat last night. I was not able to confirm if that really was or wasn't him. I'm not. I'm not. I mean, I'll eat seafood, but I'm not hardcore about it. I like to fish and stuff like that, but I don't know. Edmonton, yeah, Edmonton's nice. Get down around Mitchell. There's a lot of nice places in that area. Really, the whole southern part of the state has nice places. We had a cabin in Derby, Indiana, right on the Ohio River for a while. And Turkey Run and Shades State Park are nice places to go. There's a there's a place called Little Nashville. It's a little it's a small town. They've got some really nice places you can stay. They got some real dumps you can stay at too, but the prices aren't bad wherever you go. We used to go down and stay a week or so with the kids, and the apartment we or not apartment. It was a hotel, but it was like an apartment, 2 bedrooms. Had a full kitchen and everything. I don't remember what it cost, but it was not bad. But anyway, they had a lot of artisan shops. Like they had a lot of leather shops. You could watch them make stuff for you. They had glass blowers, glass cutters. I took my girlfriend at the time. She bought a raw. I don't remember what the gem was, but she bought a raw gem, and then we took it down the street to the jewelers, and they cut it and custom made a ring for her. So she has the gemstone that was actually cut for the ring in the ring, and then she has the rock that it was cut out of also. So if you like that kind of thing, it's nice and relaxed. They got a lot of um, they don't the only mainstream restaurant they had in town was a Long John Silver's, but I'm pretty sure Long John Silver's is a cover for the mafia because there's never anybody in there. But all of their restaurants and stuff are all mom and pop. They have candy shops. It's just a cool, relaxing place to go. And then it's not far from the Hoosier National Forest, which, by the way, you can get lost in, just so you know. But Spring Mill is another place where you can just relax. They've got caves and like an old grist mill and shit like that. If that's your thing. Is there any Bob Evans restaurant still open? There was one. I don't know. I don't know if it's still open. I haven't been by there in a long time, but in Lafayette, Indiana, there was one a few years ago at least. But they have some nice festivals down there. There's the Covered Bridge Festival that lasts for 10 days, and it involves like every town down there has their own thing going on. And then there's the Feast of the Hunter's Moon that's in Battleground down by Lafayette, where they all reenact uh, fur traders and shit from the 1700s. They reenact battles and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty neat. And of course, you can get the giant turkey legs. Oh yeah, if you're a foodie, you would like the Feast of the Hunter's Moon because they have. I mean, it's all supposed to be about the time period. Same thing. The Covered Bridge Festival just has. It's just like giant flea markets, and they have a lot of good food down there. Um, I was talking to a dude. I some of the salmon stuff I make, I'll do a bunch up every year for somebody that has a booth down there. Which, by the way, I'm behind on because it's creeping up on me. Coming up in October, I got to get busy on that shit too. Um, but I was talking to a dude down there, and that 10-day festival, they make enough money selling food for the whole year for them to live on. And all they have steak and potatoes. Like you don't have a choice except for what you want to drink. You just tell them how many orders you want, so they keep it all real streamlined. And you just tell them how many orders you want, and boom. Am I a Hoosier? Yep. Sometimes I'm proud of it, sometimes not. It depends on why you're asking. Do I live near? No, I'm way on the other end of the state from the Ohio River. We used to have a cabin down there, though. The thing about the Ohio River is they had oh man, the place is so fucking polluted. They have signs up around where we had the cabin that said, "Do not eat more than 2 fish a year out of this river." Uh, yeah, I wouldn't eat any. Caught some nice catfish out of there though. I thought I'd be slick one time and take a canoe across the Ohio River because I thought I knew what I was doing. Touch Kentucky and then come back and be like, "Oh yeah, I went all the way to Kentucky." Well, the Ohio River is a lot farther across than what it looks like. And they push them big fucking barges that are also a lot bigger than they look like from far away. And I saw it coming. It was like we had like an hour and a half of daylight left. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this before it gets dark. Bad idea. It took way longer than I thought, and I'm not as good with the canoe as I thought. So I got almost to Kentucky. I'm like, man, I got to turn around now, where I'm never gonna beat that fucking barge back because I had to get out ahead of it because it throws off some massive fucking waves behind it. Yeah, I wound up beating it back, but I didn't beat the waves. It almost didn't end very well. Yeah, it does smell bad sometimes. Don't need anything out of Lake Erie. Yeah, the Industrial Revolution didn't do our lakes and rivers any favors. There's still shit in there that got dumped in the 1800s. They're all bad, man. You know, you got to think before the EPA and whatever other bullshit government agencies. They just dumped whatever they didn't want to haul out. They just dumped it straight into the river. And then you had a lot of steel mills and chemical factories and all kinds of shit on rivers. One for transportation to get stuff in and out, but also so they could get rid of their stuff. And mercury was they used mercury in everything from making hats to manufacturing just about everything else. And then some places still dump raw sewage into it, which is where you get the beaches shut down for E. coli and whatever else. I don't even, just because of the chemical runoff from agriculture, I don't eat much out of the streams around here either. I just catch shit and throw it back. Yeah, I was just trying to think of the name of that blues writer. That happened in New York too, I think. Was it played 3 Mile Island? I think that was in New York, right? God damn. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to read something real quick. What's going on, Anthony? I'm still here. I had to, damn it, I really need to answer this text back, but oh well, whatever. Oh, Jenny, no, I'm not a great person. Apparently, you haven't been listening that long. It's an act, but I appreciate it. I think we should blame all of the mercury poisoning on Anthony Cruz. Poisoning the sea monkeys. When I was a kid, we used to, like, if a thermometer got broken, we used to sit there and play with the mercury, but I don't feel like I got poisoned. We didn't eat it though, so maybe that's different. My friend's dad was a guerrilla warfare instructor in Vietnam. He showed us how to use mercury and make switches so that if something got moved, it would, if you hook it up just the right way, it would cause it to detonate. Might have done that a time or two. Might. I don't like it when people steal from me or my friends. All right, somebody try to make me rage quit and place your bets. Well, it's real easy, General. All you need is a battery, a mercury switch, because mercury is metal, so it transfers electricity, and you kind of get the picture. Yeah, playing with mercury was fun. And we didn't, like, nobody had to tell us not to eat it. Now they got to tell people not to eat Tide Pods, but that's why people are fucking pussies now. Because we used to weed out the weak ones. If you were dumb, you died. Now they tell everybody not to do stupid shit. Yeah, don't drive and look at the chat. We're not that important. Has anything at all happened in the last 48 hours or so? Yeah, hell, I don't remember oxygen being all that important when I was a kid. God, it is fucking hot here. Yeah. All right, we're going for a walk. Did I whisper love you, mommy? I might have. I didn't think that was out loud, but yeah, I might have whispered love you, mommy, because I was thinking about who was it he said that to? Fuck, that's what I was supposed to do this week. I was supposed to cut this fucking limb out of here because it's creeping over into the crops. I ain't doing it today. I got to take this limb down. But that's okay because we can get pine needle tea out of it. I can get fat wood out of it. I can get incense out of it. I can get sap to make a whole bunch of different things out of it. 2 limbs. All right. I got to remember to come out here and take care of this. It's also supposed to go and fix a fence this week too, but I still ain't healed up yet. What the hell is following me? Oh well, it'll be all right. Was it Clovis? I don't remember. That was hilarious, man. I mean, um, Mitch does that though. Like he says really subtle things that just go by most people's heads. And yeah, he's funny sometimes. Children of the corn. We don't. We have meth heads of the corn, and like that's part of why I'm kind of jumpy out here sometimes. Is like that we don't have mountain lions or bears or um, anything. We don't have like apex predators except for meth heads, and they do, man. They'll run into a field, either running from cops or shadow people or Nazis from outer space, and they'll get lost and they'll just run until they get to the other end, and they'll just pop out. And I've seen it happen. They'll just pop out of nowhere, and when they see you, they think that you're out to get them, and sometimes they'll just run away. But other times they'll fucking attack. I had a meth head. I mean, I heard him walking out through the woods, and we were way back up on my family's property where nobody is allowed to be except us. And I kept hearing something, and I was telling the girl, I was like, "There's somebody's out there," and she's like, "No, you're just trying to scare me." I'm like, "No, get your fucking shoes on because uh, like somebody's out there." So it took some convincing, but she realized that I wasn't fucking with her because I was trying to talk her into her clothes instead of out of them. And I had to explain, like, look, I'm trying to get you dressed. All right. I've already got you naked. I'm trying to get you to get dressed now. Is that making sense to you? You know, but you're whispering. I'm whispering the whole thing because somebody's fucking out there. Next thing I know, the tent started coming unzipped from the outside and blah, blah, blah. What's up, Shauna? Running through the cornfield, hopped up on Ambien. Yeah, I've gone on some Ambien hikes. Woke up in some fucked up places, like cornfields. It's over. We do grow some corn out here for this isn't popcorn, but we do grow a lot of Orville Redenbacher stuff out here. What's up, Dead Twist? What the fuck? I thought I gave you your wrench back because I was mad at you and I took it, but I thought I'll get it back to you if you're the real Dead Twist. No, you're getting it back, Dead Twist. I just didn't want you rogue modding me when you were mad. Uh, that was why I thought I gave it back to you without you noticing, but apparently it didn't take. I will take care of it. Unless I modded the wrong Dead Twist. Fuck, I hope not. I'll check. All right, Jamie, you're in charge of entertainment. You're my entertainment manager now. I actually, uh, I actually don't have. Believe it or not, I'm not. I don't have a gun on me. So, uh, if a meth head does pop out of the corn, I'll have to whomp them with my Stanley. I got a Stanley, guys, because I'm a big time influencer. I got a Stanley. Don't let anybody forget it. If you got my name in your mouth, you better have Stanley in it shortly after. still say fuck Sam. Oh no, that's the real dead twist. You heard me, community cardio. If you got my name in your mouth, you better be talking about my Stanley. Because apparently it's some kind of status symbol. Even though that's the wrong Stanley to be cool. Yeah. People paying $70 to drink fucking ice water out of goddamn Stanley when I paid probably less than half and I don't make coffee. The dumb fuckers. What's going on, other Bill and anybody else I missed? What's up, JM? Y'all better not be timing out Dead Twist, or you will suffer my wrath. I thought you just doing it to be a smartass, because fuck that guy. Yeah, Dead Twist. Since you haven't been around to drop my Cash App, I've been going broke here lately. That's what's following us. I knew it. Actually, it looks like it laid an egg. Fuck me, right? Yeah. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. We're gonna have to have Money's real. We get your paycheck. All right, is that better? I got my mic under my strap. Does that sound better now? I was saying some really poetic shit too, man. Does anybody listen to that? I think they've only done one show, right? I've said it a million times. I will not be where Julie is on panel. I ain't doing it. What's going on, Opal? Those Colorado cops are finished with Tommy. Why? What happened? I mean, they've been finished with him for a long time. You could tell that by the fucking um when they had that interview with him. I think it's been over a year ago. Did something new happen, or is this just food for conversation? Oh fuck! I gotta trim all that shit out. Oh man. Actually, it'll be easier to cut the corn down and tell the farmer to go fuck himself. Just now, what happened? Was he chasing somebody, or the cop was big mad at Tommy? He let him have it. Good. I mean, I don't want anybody to stop exposing actual preds, but the thing is we're finding out that uh, some of the people that he called preds might not actually be. I'm not cool with that. Said he has catches every state. Oh wow. Well, I mean, he was trying to be. He when he first came to YouTube, he started out. He wanted to be a predator poacher. He was Predator Poachers Colorado. Or, I don't remember what, but he stole the Predator Poacher's name, and Alex made him knock it off. Told him to stop bringing Preds into his community. Yeah, that's the thing. He lures them into. I mean, sometimes you don't have any choice but to lure them someplace where there's people, but he does it in the dumbest places, man. I think his like second or third one, uh, he had his own kids there, and yeah, not cool. Well, of course, my mods are suspect. Dead twist. The only way to get modded here is to send me nudes or cash. You know that. Yeah, that's the thing. Tommy has his fucking binder, and they have their decoy education classes, but nobody there is qualified to do such a thing. and his binder is obviously worthless because it's never enough. Anybody can run off copies and put whatever they want to on there. Not saying that they do, but uh, the DA and whoever wants to prosecute it, they got to have sometimes the devices and the actual proof, not what you say is the proof. No, Dead Twist. I don't believe that Dead Twist is drinking. It's rage. It's pure rage. It's got nothing to do with alcohol. Yeah, Stanley does actually make some cool stuff, but um, there's this trend right now where these influencers, YouTubers, and whoever, like, it's a fad right now to have these big giant Stanley mugs that are too fucking big to do anything with, but drink ice water. It's just a status symbol, like like paying $200 for a pair of fucking running shoes. You pay too much to try to look cool and impress people that you really don't like anyway. It just doesn't make sense to me. Hello, nameless kitty. You don't even get a name because all the other cats are cuter and cooler than you. Actually, why don't we name that one Stanley? All right. I hereby name you Stanley. Have the cops said anything more about? Uh, I mean, like, even when I was hunting fugitives, we didn't really have authority to do high speed chases. I'm not saying that we didn't, uh, but sometimes you get caught up in the moment and you might never get a chance at the guy again, especially if don't have much information on him and he's right fucking there 20 yards from you. But if somebody ever gets hurt, like especially an innocent person, Tommy's going to get sued again and possibly arrested. We always tried to, we did have people, we would lure people into public places, but that was kind of a last resort if we didn't have any other choice. Usually we would try to lure them out of their element and into ours and blah, 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 but try not to do it around a whole bunch of people. Because if bullets start flying and innocent people start getting shot, that's not good. Not a good thing. So we are, hold on, I got to get out of the sun. I can't chat. Give me a minute, guys. We are just going to act like it's okay that FCC runs around YouTube with crippling dementia. I can't really say much about that, Tommy boy, because I also have dementia. Tommy was going to put a complaint in on the officer. Yeah, that's a smart move. Go ahead and draw attention to himself like that. Get more cops to look at how he fucked up. Well, happy fucking birthday, short bus. Yeah, going to the predator's homes has its own set of danger, but it's better that than to why to Ellen, why are you always so worried that you're banned here? I mean, I'm always thinking about it, but I kind of feel sorry for you. There aren't many places. There aren't as many channels going live, so you don't have as many places to go. So I get it. Oh, you got ops. We all got ops, baby. Yeah. What's up with that Telegram co-founder? What did he get? Uh, I saw that he got arrested, but what did he get arrested for? All right, guys, we're gonna look at something gross again. If you're squeamish in any way, you might want to look the other direction. But this is so fucking cool. I'm gonna show it again. Pretty sure that's one of the raccoons that I shot and lost a while back. Somehow I got mummified. You're welcome. All right, you can look now. Did I say shot? I mean relocated. I relocated it to heaven. What's going on, cat eyes? We were just doing our favorite pastime. All right, who feels like doing King of the Hill thing? Well, just stand around the mower and go, yep. I don't have any beer though. Are Ellen and FCC still banging? They both have AIDS, I heard. So I that kind of leans towards the affirmative, but it's starting to seem like that most of the men in this community, except for me, have AIDS or something so horrific that their sexual partner makes them wear a mask over their mouth, but still continues to fuck them anyway. Make that make sense. Well, y'all, we are all here together. So we all have some kind of malfunction, or we wouldn't be here. I mean, some of us are on high horses, Tommy boy. Um, but nevertheless, we all suffer from the same affliction. Why is the stream black? Because I shut the camera off. It'll be okay. You'll be fine. I've got some things in the shop here that I can't allow other people to see, so I had to turn the camera off. Because we all know that Jason Casey records everything I do and turns me into the FBI or whoever the fuck. ATF, I'm sorry. Probably the FBI too, and the DEA. The link should be pinned if anybody has the balls, which I kind of doubt. If it's not pinned, you can send me a letter, handwritten, and I'll get it pinned for you. Fuck, I did the same thing I always do. I ask you guys questions and then completely ignore the chat. All right, fine. I'll tell you why I turned the camera off. Okay, give me a second. All right, now tell everybody that you're consenting to this. All right, see? We have consent. If you really got to know, we use the mannequin heads for that particular one we use for hostage shot. You put that one out in front of the target, and then you try to take out the target behind it without hitting the hostage. It's not a sex toy, but only because I didn't think of it until now. It's not a sex toy yet. I'll put it to you that way. Andrea D, I was starting to think you didn't love me anymore. Well, yeah, I think Sea Monkey Rob has a valid question. Um, the question is, Lisa, are you still pinging every guy on YouTube or just that one? I tell you, I got a whole bag of these because my daughter went to cosmetology school. They practice. For some reason, they don't let them practice using sharp instruments on real humans at first. Um, I was kind of got a little bit of trouble one time because I was throwing a carpet away. You know, you roll the carpet up, and I stuffed one of these mannequin heads down on the end of it, and somebody took it all seriously. Yeah, not fun. Yeah, guys, if it was a sex toy, why would I have the mouth covered? Huh? Really, it's just for target or yeah, hostage shots. It's better to train with. They don't like us to train with real people with that either for some reason. So we have to use the mannequin heads, and you get much better perspective if you use an actual something that's not flat like a flat target. How much would you pay for a 2025 swimsuit calendar? Non-Unite edition. Holy shit. Um, I personally would not be interested, but I think if you made a scratch and sniff edition, it would probably sell pretty well. Because I know some weirdos around here. You know, you could have different scented rolls. One roll could smell like rolls, then the next layer could smell like sugar donuts, and you kind of move on up into the sushi products. I think it would do quite well, to be honest. I know you cut out. Damn it. General, you know me too well. By the way, I need you to pick up some more duct tape on your way home. Never knew how quiet this community is without NTF tweaking between the hours of 11 and 5. Yeah, Dr. Jeff, a lot of people are suffering from that. This isn't my normal time to go live, but it seems like people think that somebody has to be live 24/7. I'm sure she'll be back. She'll be back. She probably just needs a little break. More people should take breaks like that more often. If you're gonna do the Nun Unite, even though the Joes are kind of going their own separate ways, because Joe is the new Karen. We did a study. We studied four females in this community who have a hyphenated Joe in their name, and they were all Karens. So Karen is the new Joe. I think that you could work with something like that on that kind of a calendar, um, like the Joe Fat Bitch edition or something. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. It's your project. You do what you want. You over at Black Bidens. Yeah, I saw Nunez trying to slide her black hand up into Black Biden's thing. Somebody needs to warn him. I've never talked to the dude before. So if any of you communicate with Big Bad Wolf, probably ought to warn him what's up if he doesn't know already. So they ran from one sinking ship to another sinking ship. Because we ain't giving no free rides over here. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Cole had a pretty funny walk this morning. I wasn't expecting what he did. If you guys follow his Instagram, you should go watch the walk from today. He walks every day, collecting $3.70 at a time for a good cause. Yeah, dead twist. Black Biden is a good one. Um, I really wouldn't want to pull him into this bullshit over here, though. We are a bad luck for real. Just maybe a warning. Why did Bill take Dead's wrench? I thought that I gave it back to him. Um, we got into it. He was mad at me, so I got mad at him. The reasons why are not important to the rest of you, but I temporarily took his wrench because I didn't want him rogue modding, as he's been known to do. Uh, but we are seeing a marriage counselor, and he's getting his wrench back as soon as I get off of here. I could have sworn that I either gave it back to the wrong dead twist or it didn't work like I thought. So, but he does look kind of naked without it. My mangina hurt. Who started flipping out? It wasn't me. Yeah, but dead twist. I'm pretty sure that at the time you probably thought I deserved it, or you wouldn't have been yelling at me to begin with. I'm not saying you didn't have a point, twist. I understand your point. It's just at the time wasn't good. You're scared of the dark. Well, the dark is scared of me, so you'll be just fine. I'll take care of you. All right, y'all. Chill out. I know you can't stand each other. I can't stand any of you either. We all hate each other. Let's pretend like we're all together for one cause, even though we know that's bullshit too. You never met a woman with Joe in her name that wasn't a whore. Now that I think of it, I don't think I have either. We're kind of rednecky out here, so I know quite a few of them. You think you could take Nanya one on one in a sumo wrestling match? No, absolutely not. I'm not a fat guy. I would lose a sumo match all day long. Although there is a keto. I don't know if they allow a keto in sumo or not. Yeah, great white definitely. Definitely don't let anybody have your real name. Even if you start talking to people off of here, like create a whole separate Instagram. I don't care how good a friend you think somebody is with you. Don't ever give anybody your real name because around here people have a tendency to completely flip and they just love to dox. Yeah, speaking of that, y'all make sure I have your bog egg sizes before the Christmas party this year. You guys always want to wait till like 2 weeks before, but uh, we got to get Lisa working on that ahead of time. Do you think FCC even remembers what he wrote in chat 10 minutes ago? No, absolutely not. There you go. Pray for the guy. He does have dementia after all. Oh, mentioning deceased family members and weaponizing it's not new around here. There is nothing too low for these people. There are no depths that they will not sink to. I'm doing all right. Love coffee. I also love coffee. So we're off to a good start already. Yeah, Christianity works. Because if you piss God off, he will just level your whole city and the one next to it. Oh, is that the pool player, Samuel? I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you around in a while. Wasn't FCC one of the first five nights? Well, I was hanging out at her karaoke streams when she only had 12 people in there. Um, we quickly had a falling out when I realized what she was doing and called her out on it. So if you're going to call that a naughty night, then a lot of us were. Um, some of us just woke up before the rest. Nanya hit me up on Instagram and she's like, I heard you've been saying, and this was back when she was just doing karaoke streams, but she was up on all the drama panels asking a whole lot of questions and kind of like stoking the fires and what have you. And then she hits me up and she said, I heard you've been saying I'm starting shit. I'm like, yeah, the people that told you that are probably the same people that told me you're starting shit. Well, I'm not into drama, but she was up, and they hadn't started it on her channel yet, but she was up on all the other drama channels. It's fucking, yeah. But I was never in Slack or Zoom. I became a target. I was one of their first targets. I became a target before Slack or Zoom were a thing. You guys know what's going to happen, right? When our time comes and the Grim Reaper comes for us, the Reaper's going to walk straight up to us and slowly pull its hood back to reveal that it's been dead twist the whole time. Dude, FCC is so ingrained in it. He calls his pants slacks. Just so he can say slacks. Take your meds as directed by a physician. Fuck that. That's no fun. They don't work. They don't work in their normal doses. At least not for me. Something else I've noticed is like all the Nanya nights, like the people that were always up on Nanya's panels, they always came up with a crew because none of them could stand on their own. Like they all have their own individual channels, but they have like 3 to 12 people watching. Not that I have a whole lot sometimes myself, but um, like I saw Javi just went live. He actually puts out some pretty good shit, but like there's never anybody there. And I don't really know exactly what the point is I'm making with that, but there's something to be said in that by itself. Yes, Jamie is amazing. What's going on, Jules? Where is Becky? Has Becky not been around? Maybe she's too embarrassed to show her face. I would be. I don't really care how many, as long as people are talking. Like I don't care if it's two. As long as they're talking, then I'll roll it. I mean, if there was 300 in here but nobody was talking, I'd shut it down because it's still no fun. What did Becky do? Um, Not really anything specific that I know of, but she just always like it didn't matter how much truth you presented to her. She would always just deflect it and make up excuses and just do whatever Nanya told her to say. And then apparently she lied about being a decoy or something. I don't know the whole story on that, but yeah, she's as sheep can be. Let's see, what do we got? Hour and a half. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll keep going a little bit longer. Love coffee is Samuel, is what they said. The dude that uh, goes on paddle and shoots pool sometimes. I haven't seen him around since the Ed stuff dropped. Oh, fuck me. Took a bit to wrap your head around it. Yeah, it's a. Uh, I had to wrap my head around it too, but it didn't. Took me about 15 minutes, and then yeah, I was like, there's no, like, there's no. I yeah. I asked Dad if he had anything to say about it, and he never answered me back. But like, there's no way that kind of thing just accidentally shows up on your devices in multiple spots. It don't work that way. Although I guess, man, where did I see that at? Oh God, I can't remember where I saw it at or heard it from, but somebody was trying to make excuses that, I mean, it's doable, but like if somebody just sends you CP and you don't ask for it, don't know it's coming, and it's all of a sudden just there. I mean, you can't do anything to stop it necessarily, but um, like, why the fuck wouldn't you take it to the cops or some shit? I think that was like a cope thing to try to make excuses. I don't buy it. Um, like, why would you just sit on something like that? You send me CP, I'm probably gonna try to find you. At a minimum, I'm not letting it sit around in a fucking yeah. I'm taking it to somebody that you know what I mean. It's just yeah, yeah. That's something you would definitely want to take to the cops. I mean, and planning drugs on somebody is one thing. If somebody's a big enough asshole and you got to get them out of the way, I can almost forgive planning drugs on somebody, but you would have to handle the CP on your device somewhere to transfer it to somebody else, and that's just no, no, we're not, no, we ain't playing that game. Solve the dragonfly wings. Yes, I'm told that dragonfly wings no longer has a wrench in J's, and I don't think it's going to stop there. Yeah, Jules. A lot of people say that the voices inside their head sound like me. So I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah, taking CP to the police, that's not snitching. That's yeah. Just thought of this, but remember when Nevermore was sent CP and turned it in? Do we think it was Ed who sent it to him as a possible deflection? I thought about that too, Andrea. But see, I don't know if that really happened though. Nevermore might have made that shit up to take some heat off of Ed. I don't know. I don't know if that really happened, but I guess. which would mean that anybody, I mean, Ed's never sent me anything remotely even close to anything like that. Uh, but certainly anybody who has that on their social media, or if he has your phone number or whatever, I mean, anybody could just send you anything at any time, and you wouldn't know. I tell you, the whole the way YouTube has the wrenches and shit, especially if you're on a phone, it's so fucking small, and you can't adjust it while it's expanded. You can't take a wrench away. You got to fucking find it and then close it and click it, and they're in no order. I've accidentally taken people's wrenches because of that. Sometimes they get mad at me, and it was an accident because I go to take them for real and I accidentally hit the wrong one sometimes. So yeah, Andrea, I thought about that. God damn it, yeah, I got to get one to OJ too. What I'll do? Somebody fucking don't be shy. Usually, I know I say if you ask for a wrench, you're not gonna get one. But if I've told you I'm giving you one, if you remind me, I'm not gonna be because I forget shit. I forget shit instantly. So I'll try to remember when the stream posts to go back and or if you guys want to go, just go to like my last community post and leave a comment. I think I should be able to rent you from there. Just say, hey, dumbass. Of course, I'll have to check and make sure it's the real you, but what's going on, pullover? Now, if FCC starts walking around wearing a vest full of explosives, I'm gonna blame it on Dead Twist. I see what the game is. You guys are so used to NTF being live this time of day, um, and making her rage quit. You can't make me rage quit, so you're trying to make each other rage quit. I see what's up. Can't we all just fucking get along for 5 minutes? Oh, you got a new what kind of Ibanez? They make some nice stuff. Are the firm non-unites going into hiding? Apparently, they already are. Like most of them are banned from here already. Um, and some, I would imagine, some of them are pretty fucking embarrassed because they're finally figuring out what we've been telling them all along. Hang on, guys, I gotta walk away for a second. But apparently, there hasn't been a sighting of Becky with a 3 in a while. Geo Aqua Burst. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty. Is it electric or acoustic? What's going on, Doctor Mortician? It's a good thing you showed up because this stream is dead. TBS was right about Nanya all along. Well, a lot of us were. Right on. Hey, well, when you get it in, you'll have to go live and show it off. Good with child marriage. Where did that come from? Oh, the Muslim shit. You know that FCC is not really a Muslim, right? They don't like homosexuals in the Muslim community. Look, you all listen. All you have to do is listen to me. I will tell you who to hang out with and who not to hang out with. I haven't been wrong yet, except for Ed. I was wrong about him, but we won't count that. Do you guys know that Gandhi used to sleep with naked underage girls when he was in his 70s to prove that he was mentally strong enough to not get aroused by it? Yeah, that's Gandhi. Cran. Who the fuck is Cran? FCC's wife is in the the capable hands of Dr. Mortician. Cryans. Okay. All right. Yeah, I get that. That makes more sense. FCC has a private Slack with Ray. Yeah, we assumed. That's come on, Tommy boy, you're better than this. Why are you calling out obvious shit, man? I mean, you had one with him too, which is what got you fucked over to begin with. Actually, speaking of that, like I legit thought that, and I think you did too for a while, thought that Ray was the one that doxed you, but it turns out it wasn't, and they let him take the fall for it. I mean, I'm not a Ray fan, but not one of them motherfuckers spoke up and said, "Oh, it wasn't Ray. It wasn't Ray." Fuck. I'm sick of doing all the talking. Somebody needs to jump up here. And yes, you can drag Ray. Why is Midwest Wood Chipper obsessed with you? Because you're so fucking cute, Tommy boy. Come on. What's not to be obsessed about? I'm actually obsessed. I just don't show it. I bet you it's not as creepy as having Telly obsessed over you. That's some creepy shit. Oh shit, visibility. I barely saw you there. I did think it was interesting that uh, Ray came back on Scotty's right after the big Vic reveal. I did find that very interesting. Like, was he scared that Vic was gonna keep talking? I don't know. What happened in the back alley of that zoo? I know that zoos can bring up some pretty primal urges, and they wouldn't be the first to go and hide behind the primate island and get a little busy. Yeah, right. Like I said, something about gorillas, man. They just tell you what, man. Gorillas are so fucking primal. I'd probably fuck another dude. I'm not gonna lie. As long as he brought the pantyhose, because I'm not fucking a hairy guy. Even though that's even more primal, I just got to have something to pretend like it's a girl at least. I think uh, I think that Vic is always a top because it's less gay. Do you think Vic goes to a gay church? I kind of doubt it. All right, you guys stop talking about children in my chat, please. What did Becky do? What did Becky do? The gay woodwork section at Home Depot. Oh, Home Depot has. See, I don't like Home Depot. I'm more of a Menards guy, and it's because I think Home Depot is kind of gay. It's got too much. Home Depot is too much like Bed Bath and Beyond. It doesn't feel like a real hardware store to me, so it's not one of my favorites. I'm gonna have to have Junie cast a spell or some shit over you guys. You and your gods. Really as disgusting as Vic is with his description. Descriptive, my apologies. Gay lover sex. Gotta hand it to him for the commitment to the LARP. That is dedication. He is, I'll tell you what, Andrea D, I can't look at butt juice the same. I really can't. Um, he he's a good storyteller, whether it's fact or fiction. I think it's a little bit of both. That's another reason, visibility. Yeah, Home Depot's lumber is not very straight. That's another reason why I don't like to go there. It's hard to find not gay wood in a lot of those mainstream places. You got to go to the little back alley hardware stores to get your wood nicely finished. I don't understand why people give Andrea D such a hard time. And I'm not just saying that because I want trying to get feet pics or anything from her, but I'm just saying. Yes, Sam's clit. I agree to this. Chat is cooked. Stick a fork in it or do something about it. It's up to you. All right, guys, just stop with the religious talk. I don't I don't want that shit here. Had about enough. You've never flipped out though, and well, maybe that's why you're a target because some people take the easy road and they just continually trigger the same people because it's easy. But I understand. I can respect a high value target. I would get that, but I've never seen you spurg out. Why does FCC have a ranch? Are you jealous, Tommy boy? I do have among the hardest ranches to achieve in the community. Yeah, the instead of autopilot, our switch says full retard. That's all we have. We've got full retard or zero. We've got no in between. Pull over coming in trying to save the day with I'm going to have avocado toast after work. I appreciate the effort. Pull over, but it's not going to be enough to save this chat. All right, Dead Twist. I appreciate that. Goes for you too, FCC. If I have to stop this car. Yeah, I try to have the chillest chats in the business, but every now and then I gotta let them get it out for a while, or they turn on me. Okay, we have a decision from Dr. Jeff, and I always take Dr. Jeff MD's advice. And FCC gets penciled in as the winner of this bout, and we'll go with that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think you guys are working together to try to get me to spurg out. It's not going to work. Should play the clip Jeff plays every time. I don't know what he plays. I don't watch him that. I don't watch Jeff. The last time, I don't know if it was the last time, but I think the last time I was in JT Colfax's chat, I ignored it. I didn't respond to it, but Jeff was saying that he had something really important to tell me. I'm not hard to get a hold of. He knows the channels. Um, but it doesn't matter because it's probably bullshit anyway. Maybe he wants to tell me how to buy bananas. I don't know. There is nothing he can say that would convince me. Anyone know why Damone deleted all his? I didn't know that Damone deleted his videos. I didn't know that. Everything is still up. Okay, so now we have conflicting. Are they there or are they not there? Of course, Sam's quite likes to come in with the contradictory statements to try to throw the chat. I haven't seen him in here today. Maybe he's taking another hiatus. His channel still there? He just took the videos down, or is it completely gone? In the hope that people notice. Well, people noticed. We're talking about it now. Fake Cole says that he checked and all the videos are down. I'm gonna have to believe Fake Cole over the real Sam's clit, and that's most of the time. His lives are still up, but he took his. Well, that don't make any sense. So you're both right. Okay, what's going on, Dusty? You're not missing anything here. Jesus, you guys just fucking shake hands, grab each other's dicks or some shit. Call it a day. There you go. There you go. Yeah, he's kind of sending mixed signals to leave the live streams up but take down the other stuff, unless he's getting ready to switch sides again. He's done that before. We have a mystery on our hands, kids. Where's Missy? I haven't seen Missy around either. Oh, Missy. Missy, I know you're listening. What's going on? What if he is heading back to the ranch? It's happened before. Does anyone really care, though? Not really. Not really. Yeah, but Fake Cole does have a point, though. The Advidians went extinct. The 99s were obliterated. My guy. All that's left are broken pieces, and those of us that never picked sides to begin with. More feminine. Wow. Or maybe he's going to go full time to sell Missy's bathwater. That would be a viable option. Yeah, Matt, you always have the insight on everything. Matt says stay tuned, so we shall have to wait. Pullover is a don't become a sides pullover. Just be your own standalone. That way you don't have to worry about what your underlings do to fuck you over. But pullover is definitely we got to have somebody besides me occupy the space because I can't do it. I can't go live every fucking day for 8 hours. It's just not going to happen. So we do need some viable options to occupy the space. Where the fuck is Ryan? You think Ryan is just kind of like huddled over in a corner? Maybe he's finally realized that he is a fucking retard. Oh yes, the calm before the storm. Look, the old saying is to secure peace is to prepare for war. It's entirely possible that uh, all of the obliterated sides are regrouping, rebranding in some kind of fucked up way that won't work for long. Oh no, don't put all this shit up on the FCC. Do you think he's one of those creeps who dress up like adult babies for kink? That is some weird shit, man. I like some weird shit, but that's fucking nah. I don't know. Well, do you think when PHI was teaching Ryan how to literally teaching him how to cross the street? I don't know. Maybe they had some kind of kink going on. Ryan sold out dragonfly wings for some Nunez underwear. That's not out of the question either. God, there are so many possibilities, man. Look, Ryan is everything I've always said he was. It's just that part of it is just more people starting to notice. And It's been more pronounced lately, but it's nothing new. Like nothing he's done recently is new. It's all happened before. Oh my God. So Ryan got exposed to the dirty, nasty sheets that FM laid in. Oh God. I never feel bad for Ryan, but I kind of feel bad for Ryan. Roadhead from a cactus. I mean, Ryan stayed with dragonfly wings also. Maybe maybe he took a wrench because she just didn't do it for him. I'm just speculating though. I can't prove that. I bet Ryan was so excited that like he had like an actual life size. I bet he brought what was that thing called? Not He-Man Castle Grayskull. I bet he brought his own Castle Grayskull and everything. Was like, yes. I bet they stacked the couch cushions together and made a life size Castle Grayskull. And Ryan was like, "Okay, PHI, you be Skeletor and I'll be He-Man." That is a fact. It was. Get a real mic. I'm not that interested. Well, I bet Ryan probably has a hard time finding clothes that actually fit him because he probably has the desire to shop in the men's section, but they don't have anything that small. So he has to go to the midget section, which is probably a little bit embarrassing. I'm just speculating. Anyone else see Tommy get yelled at by the Westminster cop? They were talking about that in here earlier. I didn't see it, but they were talking about it. I'm sure somebody will clip it. God, I hope so. Fucking Ryan was smoking out of aluminum, which is doable, but you ain't supposed to smoke shit out of aluminum. It ain't good for you. Like it literally causes brain damage. Oh, MasterCard already got a video out. All right, cool. I was hoping so. I'm glad somebody got it. No, Jamie. Tommy just says that Westminster. Tommy just says that the cops are good with him. Like they haven't been good with him for a long time. Shit. Tau Fellowship waving the wrench around. It's going to be interesting to see what the next round's like. Imagine Tommy and Ryan did a catch. Two. That's two different types of autism, man. I don't. I don't it. I don't see it working. I just don't. Oh, top fellowship with a 5 minute timeout on an unarmed dead twist. Dead twist will be coming back strong. Tommy Spurg was amazing. Uh, truly dickheads. He talked back and cursed the cops. I don't think. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're an asshole to the cops, they're not going to work with you. Even if they're right, sometimes you gotta, or even if they're wrong, sometimes you gotta let them think that they're right and never be a dick because they don't forget. Just remember, Jeff was the first to have an official envy cap branch. Yep, that is a fact. I have worked. I used to, man. I worked with cops a lot, and sometimes most of the cops that I worked with were very cool, um, very helpful. You know what I mean? They would let me run the show and whatever. But every now and then you get one that's just an asshole, or they just don't think that you should be able to do what you're doing, even though you're fully licensed and all that. But sometimes, even when they're wrong, you just got to kind of let them think that they're right, and just to get them out of the way. And I did have them interfere with my stuff a few times, and it wasn't because they didn't want the fugitive caught. It was just because they don't like people that aren't actual cops, you know. But I do know that pissing them off and tell them they're not doing their job or whatever the fuck, you just that's a guaranteed way to never have them want to help you again. They're humans just like any other person with a sense of pride. Still, you still Jesus Christ. Here, I'll show you guys the best place to meet a predator. Just give me 1 second. There, out in the middle of nowhere. Of course, you wouldn't want a camera, but yeah, I definitely have to watch that when I get off of here. Yeah, sure. Tell a predator who's into kids to meet you at a playground where there's real kids. That's real smart. Now, y'all got to remember, Dead Twist is getting his wrench back. I just uh, took it temporarily. Well, he's not supposed to chase them in vehicles either, but he does that too. So it's only a matter of time before he fucks up and hurts a completely innocent person. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. It's only a matter of time before a judge tells him to stop doing it. It's only a matter of time before he gets sued or arrested again. And I don't know any of this because of my crystal ball. I know it from past practice. You don't have to be a fucking genius to know that history repeats itself unless you do shit to change it. But I heard an injured bunny rabbit. Maybe not. Say, if there's a bunny rabbit out here, we'll have an Hassenpfeffer tonight, boys. Yeah, I was saying earlier that that whole meeting that they had with Tommy, they weren't doing that just to be friendly. Um, like when cops have a meeting with you like that, they're trying to get you to say shit that they can use against you later. So they've probably been planning something for him for a while. He's just too dumb to realize it. Hey, turtle soup ain't bad. Not one of my favorites, but it ain't bad. What's going on, Dominique? Man, we getting all the cute ones in here today. Didn't get a notification. Yeah, YouTube's mad at me again. Most people don't get notifications for me, but that's all right. They'll push my shit onto total strangers that don't give a fuck about this kind of thing, but the people that I can't imagine anybody wanting to watch one of my streams, but you guys still do. Uh, but they don't notify you, so I don't know. Speaking of BFTs, and for you city folk, BFTs are big fucking turtles. Every now and then there's some really big snapping turtles around here. They're pretty neat. Like they're like 150 years old. They got tails on them like fucking dinosaurs or dragons. Just excuse me for a second while I use my get a drink out of my Stanley, because I got a Stanley because I'm on YouTube. What does turtle taste like? Tastes like chicken, except a little gamier. Oh yeah, yeah. My Stanley didn't cost $70. All these fuckers with their giant gallon Stanley mugs that fucking pay $70 to drink ice water out of them. They're all posers. Does it taste like gator? No, not really. I don't know how to describe it. Um, I've never really had. We don't have gators around here, so I've never had like fresh gator. I've only had it from like Bass Pro Shops, in the restaurant, stuff like that. So, and usually by the time they get done with it, nothing tastes like what it really does. But um, from my experience, I wouldn't equate it to gator exactly. It's just I don't know, and it doesn't really taste like chicken. But you don't know what a man's cup is, Jamie? Goes in a jock strap, protects your junk. That's what a man's cup is. I do drink directly from the hose. Actually, the water that I put in here came out of the hose. I just think it's um, I'm just not much of one to follow fads or whatever. I do shit for function, not for looks most of the time. But all these fucking influencers, they gotta have their fucking Stanley cups. They're way too big to be practical and actually do anything with, but they gotta have them right there on camera. They gotta make sure everybody sees them drink out of it. They gotta make sure everybody knows that they paid $70 to drink ice water. And they're all posers. Jamie, maybe being as you're a female, you wouldn't understand the concept, but um, if you're a lonely guy, you can stuff a thermos about like this full of raw liver and not feel lonely anymore. And I'll leave it at that. You know what sucks is that's going to be the highlight of the stream. Well, every now and then, Jamie, you got to break the guy code. Every like I would never break the guy code to sell out, an individual dude, but every now and then I like to drop our secrets out there just to keep people on their toes. Because sometimes the girls share secrets back. And trust me, fellas, they are way more perverted than we are. Wait a minute. Why did they plant two different kinds of corn in the same row? I don't understand new farming. You're not supposed to be cross pollinating in this field. I don't know. I don't get it. Eat the pokeberries. You can eat. You can eat. They're not as poisonous as they would have you believe. I know people that have rheumatoid arthritis. As long as you don't chew the seeds and don't eat too many of them, you'll be okay. But I know people with rheumatoid arthritis that take them daily, and they say it helps better than the stuff the doctors give them. I don't have that problem, so I can't tell you from experience. But I make dye and ink out of these things. Wood stain. They're not, as long as you don't chew the seeds. They're not as poisonous as they would have you believe. But do your own research. Don't eat this shit because I say it's not bad. um, there are levels to it though. Small amounts. Just don't, for fuck's sake, do not chew the seeds because that's what brings the poison out. But in the right levels, they help with constipation, which that's a no-brainer. But yeah, if you eat too many of them, it will kill you or make you wish you were dead. The If you're taking them medicinally, don't take more than. I'm hesitant to even give out this information. Do not do this. Do not do this without consulting an actual professional. But if you was to do it, as long as you don't take between 2 and 4 at the same time and no more than 3 to 4 times a day, and for the love of God, do not chew them. But people that I know that do take them medicinally, they put them in the freezer so that they can swallow them like a pill. But they do make a pretty purple dye for textiles and wood. You can also use it as ink. Oh yeah, minorities can eat them by the handful with no problem. Oh yeah, Mastercard, Dead Twist, and an FCC got into it earlier. I'm trying to get them to stop. I temporarily Dead Twist and we didn't really get into it. It was just him coming at me saying shit when I was live that I didn't appreciate in chat and in DMs. And after the stream, I pulled his wrench because I didn't want him rogue modding, but and then he really hurt my feelings. This actually did hurt when he blocked me on Instagram. That actually did hurt my feelings. So I pulled his wrench because I was afraid he was going to rogue mod. I thought I gave it back to him, but apparently I fucked it up, or I modded the wrong Dead Twist. I don't know what happened, but I am going to have to give him his wrench back, if for no other reason than 99.9% of the time he's usually got my back. But just to keep you fuckers from timing him out of spite. What what was the CEO of Telegram arrested for? So I'm getting the impression that he created that app. Look, I think we all should be able to, I mean, not for nefarious reasons, but yeah, sometimes for nefarious reasons. We all should be able to chat in a way that nobody else, even the fucking, especially the fucking government, can't see. We should all have that. It should be automatic. But an awful lot of Preds do seem to use that particular app. But Preds use all apps. He wasn't arrested for it. You might think, all right, cool. I mean, I'm good if he's just a drug dealer or some shit. Or like if they arrested him just for creating an app, like there was this dude. Oh man, I forget his name now, but um, he was a cop at one time, and he gave the polygraph test, which don't really detect lies, and uh, he got really put off by people getting put away on the bullshit lie detector test. So he quit being a cop and he started coaching people on how to beat them. And the cops, the FBI, I think, put him in prison for it. So if it's for something like that, then that's bullshit. come back. Man, I've been laying around for so fucking long. I'm behind on everything. Hopefully, I'll be able to wield a chainsaw tomorrow, but I doubt it. We're saying we're promoting. No, 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 nobody. We're not promoting CSAM. And I'm not promoting drugs. I'm just saying I feel if the guy got arrested for drugs, I would feel better about that than if it was for the other stuff. Why is FCC ruining this chat? Well, Tommy boy, it's time for you to step up and save it because I lost it a long time ago. I got to where I'm only reading every third comment now, and only from the ladies. I'm not. I'm not really reading too many guys comments anymore. Is the tiff between Dead and FCC real? It's hard to tell, man. It is hard to tell. The fuck are you looking at? What, you want some of this? Yeah, you better fucking go the other way. What? You sound like my chat. Hold on a second, guys. Dad, other people can hear us talking, so don't say anything about bodies or cocaine.
Mom's the word.
Yeah, we'll blame it all on Mom.
There you go.
Gotcha.
We'll just have to hide the backhoe better next time.
He's joking, of course.
Uh-huh.
All right, Dad, go take your medicine. And take, well, no, actually, let me take your medicine. Hey, Dad, these total strangers on YouTube, they want me to tell you that they hope you're feeling better, and they're extremely sorry that a nice guy like you has to have a son like me.
You're the best son I could ever have.
He's only saying that because he knows you guys are listening. Sam's clit, you sick fuck. Take that shit out of here. You will be banned. All right. I know you guys want to see the fucking kitties. All right. Hey, little fucker. Look at this. Look, he's pissed off at me for some reason. He's not talking to me anymore. There's Ghost Kitty. Oh, you guys found the crack nip. I see what's up. All right, there's little Tart. Hey, little tard. Nope, I'm over here, dumbass. Yeah, I don't really like you, but keep looking at me. I don't know where the fucking babies are. There they are. I can't see in there. Don't worry, mommy. I'm not gonna. Well, you know. What? I don't fucking like you. What? I don't like you. Stay away from me. You don't even have a name. All right, enough of that shit. Hey, little fucker, why are you mad at me?
Probably mad because we're having these little ones for supper.
Oh, well, I don't know why you'd be mad about that. Arrogant bastard. He gets all that internet fame went to his head. Yeah, believe me, if I had my way, they wouldn't be all these fucking cats. The striped cats, one of them showed up. That's how they got all these freaking things, is like people dump them off. The the female striped cat, I don't know if she's fixed or not. She showed up last year. And then the other striped one, the bigger one, is a male. And I don't know if it's been fixed or not either. But I think they came from the same place. They're not afraid of people at all. Not yet, anyway. Fucking people, they get pets when they're nice and cute and cuddly and blah blah blah, and then they get bigger and they get annoying and they just dump them off out in the country. At least have the common courtesy to put a bullet in their head instead of dumping them off somewhere. Save me the trouble. All right, I hear a car coming. Let's go play on the road. Come on, let's go play on the road. Come on, let's go play on the road. Who wants to play on the road? Who wants their head popped like a giant zit? Come on. There you go. Go play on the road. That's a good kitty. Go play on the road. Go play on the road. That's a good kitty. Good kitty. Go play on the road. All right, go catch me a car. Go catch me a car. Go catch me a car. Fucking things. Yeah, there's the male. He was real fucking skinny when he showed up. I mean, he's still skinny, but he's actually put some weight on. Yeah, I don't like you either. Yeah, they're definitely they were definitely pets at some point because they walk straight up to people. Oh yeah, these fucking things. They follow me around all over the place. I don't feed them, and like unless my dad is too too sick to take care of it. But when I do feed them, I try not to let them see me do it, so that they won't follow me around. But it doesn't work. Peach, driving the back roads. Hey, you just let me know her schedule. We'll get her something besides the chicken to hit. PHI's back roads aren't that far from these back roads, actually, now that you mention it. Holy shit, TBS is voting for Harris. I mean, I'm not surprised, but can you ask my dad about the camping and why? What do you mean Wi-Fi situation? I think they have Wi-Fi. Damn it, are you guys still arguing in the chat down there? I advertise the chillest chats in the business. I know you guys want a more NTF-esque kind of place, but holy shit. Dead Twist and FCC just agreed on something. I don't know what, but they both typed the same thing at the same time. We have progress. I mean, we don't really know that Tommy Boy doesn't have any kids. What's up, come over? Oh, relax, Rob. I don't think anybody here is voting for Harris, except maybe Tommy Boy. Okay, we've got progress. or not. Look, Tommy Boy's still a childbearing years, right? He's only like in his mid-30s, right? So if he gets his fake girlfriend pregnant, then well, I don't really know how that would work. See, Dead Twist is wishing people well. There is progress. There is hope. If nothing else, Gen A is 100% correct. Nobody gets out of life alive. Unless you're an astronaut. You can get out of this world if you're an astronaut or you do enough LSD. Tommy Boy's probably just saving himself from marriage. There's nothing wrong with that. Tommy Boy's looking for a panel virgin to call his queen. Hmm, interesting. I'm not really sure what he's trying to say here. I can't read through that numerical writing he has. Not quite the same nomenclature that I use, but something about he wants Bobby Ho Doe, Bobby Joke. He wants oh, okay, he wants Bobby Joe to be his queen. I got it. I never really would have put that. I never would have put that together, but let's run it. Well, happy Monday to you too, Scamula. That's what you said, Tommy boy. It's right there in clear writing, black and white. If you read just the capital letters, it says me likey Bobby Doe. That's what it says. Tommy Boy and Bobby Jill. Okay, well, since Sam and Jilly teamed up, I think that the next natural selection for me to not never watch again would be Tommy Boy and Bobby Jill. I think we're onto something here. with a lower. Fuck. Guys, it's also fucking clear now. Ryan is a product. Ryan is exactly what you would get if you crossed the Tommy Boy with a Bobby Joe. Think about it. Right down to the looks. I mean, the misfired sperm count, where somehow a blank impregnated a. Fuck, guys. I'm gonna need to see the written data on this immediately. Somehow it makes total sense. Tommy Joe. Wow. I can't believe we didn't see this before. Jesus Christ. We all must be dumb as shit. Who could be Tommy Boy's queen? Could it be someone so mean? Like I saw in a dream, as Dead Twist and TBS join gay forces and become community meme. That is some fucking poetic shit right there. Lord Cuck is accepting PayPal for panel appearances. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Rob, you're taking your chances saying that kind of shit, man. Just so you know. Yeah, guys, no alt doxing. Oh, come on. This is not FBC kind of bullshit. Come on, man. Give him some credit. Somebody take that thing the comment that I have posted and do that AI shit that you do, but with Morgan Freeman's voice, please. You didn't raise a chill. Well, Scamulus, good on you. I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about there, but good on you for not raising a chomo. Aliens Romulus. Is there a new fucking Aliens movie out? They usually ruin them when they try to bring shit back, like they did Star Wars and Star Trek. Are we just gonna not? The FBC, they were defeated long ago. All that remains is the smoky remnants. And if it pokes its head back up, we'll put it down again. They did try to end all catchers. That is a fact. They said that nobody but Tommy should be doing catches. And they did do a whole lot of stuff to try to throw monkey wrenches into the other catcher's business. That is a fact. Deadpool was great. Oh, I didn't even know there was another. I haven't watched a movie in years, honestly. But as long as Ryan Reynolds um, is Deadpool, I don't think it can fail. Yeah, they're still around, but they don't have quite the. Like I said, it's all smoky remnants. Yeah, Ray was in on it. Actually, that is true. I need to get out and touch some popcorn. That is also a fact. You're right. I just try to avoid other human beings as much as possible. And I'm not much into going to theaters by myself. That just seems kind of lame. But you're right. I probably should buckle down. It's literally been years since I've been to a theater. Well, Dead Twist, as long as Tommy is failing, then they are also failing. So there's that. They did it to themselves. There's a never-ending supply of pedos. Yeah, that's a fact too. And also viewers. So why can't catchers just stay in their lane? And yeah, Jamie, exactly. Well, Ray told me he was just friends with those people so he could get shit done and whatever, but I'm sure that he's probably telling them the same thing about me. So, and he was definitely trying to put me for information at times, but I just played along and never really gave him anything. All right, Jamie, you have my full attention. You can't be friends with everybody. You can be cordial with everybody, but you can't really be friends with everybody. You just can't. You try to be everybody's friend, then usually you're not really a friend to anybody. Take it to a poll. I can't do polls. You gotta have a computer for that. We can do a press one or whatever, but Sam's Clit said you need to go out and touch popcorn, Bill. And you said popcorn equals your boob. Oh fuck it, I'll touch boobies too. Squirrel. I actually like boobies better than popcorn, if I'm being honest. Who the fuck are you talking to, Dead Twist? All right, stop talking about kids. Unless they don't exist, like Tommy Boys. Then you can talk about them. What medication would us? I don't know. I think Vicodin does about any animal good. I don't know about reptiles, but it works good on mammals. For the love of God, somebody else go live and get me out of this shit. I can't turn these people loose on the streets. We have to keep them contained in a chat. It is our job. It is our purpose. No matter how unpleasant it may be. We all are getting out of control. Dead Twist is definitely an OG, an OOG. There's no disputing that. And he does know a hell of a lot more about the inside of the history than most people. Breakdancing scoring. Yeah, they kind of fucked that up with the Olympics, didn't they? I didn't even know that breakdancing was an Olympic sport. I thought that shit died in 1989. Why is Ray still cooking Tananya? That is actually a good question. What does she have on Ray? The only way to get by in a civilized society is without rules. People are comfortable as long as everything goes to plan, even if the plan is horrifying. It's all part of the plan. Prove it, FCC. Prove that you love pussy. Prove that you've even seen a pussy in the last week. Prove it. Why is FCC obsessed with the sperm of younger? That is also a good question. You guys are fucking really making me think tonight. guys ever take one of those, what do you call them, meat thermometers and just shove it in your ear? I'm thinking about doing that right now. What's going on, Jersey? Thank God somebody with a halfway sensible personality has entered the chat. No offense to the rest of you, but clout. You're all clout chasing whores. All of you. Yeah, God damn it, I'm tired of talking. Somebody fucking. I was kind of thinking about hanging on long enough to see if we get a nice sunset, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can do it anymore. My brain is fucking. My brain is just. Wow. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed of myself, and I'm ashamed of all of you. All of you. Some people shove the meat thermometer in their ass. Huh. Well, I guess that's how you know when you're done, huh? What's going on, Tanya D? Watch yourself around here. These people are vicious tonight. Oh, God, those are fighting words, man. Rami is not better than dead. Jesus Christ, dude. Have some kind of decorum. Sipping on a cock? Of course you are. I need some fucking pills, is what I need. Oh, shit. I have some pills. Huh. Imagine that. You guys are forcing me into a relapse. I haven't had any pills in like 4 hours. Fucking ribeye sounds good too. If I ran a bus, do you think we all could take a field trip someplace without killing each other? Of course, I'll have to make sure none of you have any weapons. We definitely have reason to believe that FCC is deep throating your cock. We definitely have reason to believe that. Jamie, you are a pervert. I like it. As long as you don't get tired of hearing are you still talking about getting fucked, Jamie? Are you one of them chicks that? Oh yeah, okay, I see how it's gonna be. Dead Twist has never given me a dime, not one single solitary cent. He pays me in other ways. Feet pics. What are you talking about? Child marriage? What the fuck did I miss? I've only been reading like every third comment because I'm getting annoyed. But what do you guys? What the fuck? Whatever shit that's about. All of you knock it off. Nobody's fucking defending child marriage. The only reason I'm not shutting this shit down is because you'll say I rage quit. So I'm letting it drag on for an ungodly amount of time. No, nobody come up and explain it. Somebody can come up, but no, I don't need it explained. I'm good. I don't really want to know. Cage match, we can do that. 13 is better than 6. I thought he was talking about inches. 2 spurgs, 1 cook. Well, I might actually rename the stream that. Thirteen 1,000 years ago was what? I'm lost. Yeah, for the love of God, somebody go live. If I quit now, they'll say I rage quit. But if somebody else goes live, then I have an out. I'm sitting by you, Andrea. Fuck the rest of them. Yeah, friends. Oh, shit, Jersey. You already had COVID, didn't you? I hope you don't get it on top of the crap that you just got over. Damn, Tommy Boy getting slammed by his friends. You're down bad, Tommy Boy. I hate to say it. You haven't had COVID? Okay. I was thinking of something else. Just watch yourself, man. The DNC had an outbreak of COVID. Well, I don't wish that on anybody, but if it has to happen, it may as well be there because they're the assholes that started all this mask wearing shit. I mean, COVID didn't really affect me too much because I already self-isolate and I wear masks as much as possible. So it didn't really change anything. All right. You guys stop with calling each other pedophiles and shit. Well, what do you want me to do, Dead Twist? I'm not a fucking mind reader. I don't know what he's going to say before he says it. I'm telling all of you to knock it off. And accusing somebody of being rinsed in clowns is the same thing as calling them pedophiles, so you can knock that shit off too. Yeah, I've been on way longer than I normally like to go, but if I quit now, they're gonna say I rage quit, and I can't let that happen. So I'm just waiting for somebody else to go live, please. Or I could just ban everybody. All right, we're just gonna. What's going on, man? I don't like where this is going. What's going on, man?
Yo, am I in here? What the fuck?
Yeah, you have your camera on. Did you not mean to do that?
Yeah, fuck around and find out.
Right on. There seems to be a lot of that going on today. A lot of air punching.
Yo, I don't even know what's going on, man.
I don't either. I don't know what the fuck these people are talking about. Is what allowed? Blah blah blah. Yeah, why don't you all just shut the fuck up?
Yo, check me out. Yeah. Yo, where's Lisa at? She's
Ah, she was in here a little bit ago.
fuck. Fuck's my hat at? I ain't my hat. Fuck. Bill's children of the corn. Yeah, there we go. Wait, what does this look like on YouTube? I don't.
I shut the I shut the camera off because I wasn't sure you were trying to be on camera, so I covered it up.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know if this is the actual. I don't know if this is the actual dude that I don't know if it's really him or not. It might be a. It might not really be him. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. It's all good.
Yeah, a lot of that going around.
I don't give a fuck. Time to smoke a cig. So if I put YouTube on, does
So
this?
are you like hiding at work or what's going on, man? You appear to be in a bathroom.
I'm home. Yeah, I'm in my bathroom. Yeah, because this is where I smoke. Because I got a vent fan.
Oh, right on.
So wait, Where the fuck is Lisa at? She needs a direct. Lisa knows how to do all this shit.
She was in here
And
early.
she
I'm gonna
bangs
need you to
every
turn
guy
that
out.
TV off or whatever. All right, that's enough of this shit.
Oh. Hang on, I'll turn it off.
All right, I don't know what that was all about. This is going to shit real slow. Scamula, you're getting real good at um, you're getting real good at how what am I trying to think of here? You're looking better these days. How about that? It's probably for the best, Matt. It's probably for the best. There's been nothing but bullshit going on here. For fuck's sake, people, stop fucking. I don't care. I don't care. Just fucking stop messaging me about shit. I don't care. You all are a bunch of little faggots. You know that. All of you, not all of you, but all of you participating in the bullshit. Stop being little bitches. It's the internet, people. Don't come and tattle on me in DMs. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I don't see FCC walking in a PP mass stream freely ever again. I won't do anything, but I got a feeling I'll probably lose my wrench in there too. I'm not talking about you, Jamie. I'm talking about these little bitches ratting each other out. I am still accepting nudes, but I don't want to hear the rest of the bullshit. I'm just gonna be silent the whole rest of the time. I don't give a fucking. Oh, damn it! I'm gonna mute so you guys don't hear me moaning or anything. All right. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you guys are trying to push me to? Because you fucking did it. You finally pushed me there. I'm about to fucking show you all. As soon as I figure out my camera. All right, this is awkward as shit. Is this what you wanted? Huh? Is this what you wanted, guys? Does that make you feel better? Huh? How about that? Was this your goal? You want to fucking push me to the edge? Well, I'm fucking here, motherfuckers. Now, you can tell them all Bill fucking Powell is back, and I got the best fucking rage quit in the business. Fuck all you. Okay, was that good enough, or do I need to do it again? One more time? All right, fuck it. I gotta reload anyway. Yo, I'm your worst fucking nightmare. And we're out. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't mean that. It's them. It's them, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, you know how these YouTube streets are. They fucking push you to the edge, man. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get you. We'll get you some new duct tape. It's okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. It won't happen again, honey. I'm sorry. It's them. It's their fault. They pushed me to the point of madness. All right, somebody fucking clip that. Somebody put that up on their fucking channel. Damn you all. Now I gotta redo the fucking duct tape. Why do I have that? Do you want the real reason? I've got a whole bunch of those. We use them to, instead of shooting at flat targets, you get better for real situations if they're, uh, like, let's say you walk into a room and you have to eliminate every third person. It's helpful if they're like in 3D, so we use these mannequin heads to practice or practice taking the hostage shots, that kind of thing. That's what it's actually for. But I have found that it's not really a bad girlfriend. Did pullover hide you? Apparently not. I can still see it. There's just something about simulated killing that brings out the animal in a man, and it all gets very primal. Oh yeah, we got not a bad sunset. Except I'm coming down off an adrenaline rush right now. For the love of God, somebody saying go live. In a few months. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no. Somebody needs to go live now and get me out of this mess. I can't stop because they'll say, "Oh, your rage quit," even though I simulated a massacre. I mean, I was kind of hoping that little stunt would cause YouTube to shut the stream down. Then I would have a viable excuse instead of rage quitting. Apparently, they don't care that much. You can't go live. You can come up here, Jersey. You got enough subs. You should be able to go live. You can always go live on Instagram, though. Like, you don't need a minimum amount of subs to go live on Instagram. And you should be able to go live on YouTube. I don't know. But you got your channel set to kid friendly, which means we can't get notifications. Because I tried to turn on notifications again for you. Last time I checked, it was set to kid friendly, and you can't get notifications that way. When I first started doing lives, it like you have to change stuff because it automatically sets everything to private. What else was there? You don't have to put it for over 18 unless you like. I put some really stupid shit on mine, so some of it I set to over 18, but just set it so that it's not kid friendly. Oh, is Klaus in here? I didn't see him. I haven't talked to him in a while. So, okay, Damone took his stuff down. Bat Mom is usually in here. I haven't seen her. Haven't seen Missy either. Maybe he took his girls and ran again. I swear to God, if they're switching sides again, I'm done. I'm just done. Post Malone, I can't stand his music. And face tattoos are just nah. They just make you look like your face is dirty. I just want to tell people to go wash their fucking face. FCC, I get a feeling many men have wanted your asshole. They're just afraid to talk about it. You guys hear a radio or some shit? I can barely hear it. Jelly rolls. Yeah, I don't like his music either. Yeah, he seems like a cool dude. I just don't like that kind of music. Do I have any cannabis growing tips? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. You got to stress your plants. Don't let them just grow straight up in the air. Most of my cannabis growing tips are on how to hide it from the DEA. Like you can take a, I mean, I've heard anyway. I wouldn't know. I'm just saying that I've heard. Like if you really want to hide it from people, you can, which they used to do this a lot around here in the 80s. Not so much anymore because the fucking helicopters came in and arrested everybody, but You have a field like this, and the way out in the middle, you put your pot plants. It keeps people from stealing them. Drive-by cops won't see them, but they started flying Hueys over here, like in the late '80s. That had equipment on board that could see the pot plants. That kind of took care of that. But here, I'll show you something else. I don't think I have any sacks at the moment. But you get these giant fucking burlap sacks, and you fill them up with just the right mix of dirt and mulch and Miracle Grow, whatever you're going to use, something to get your plants to take off, and just normal basic plant growing shit. You have these big fucking burlap sacks that you plant your plants in. You throw a rope up over a strong limb in a tree, and you hoist the shit way up in a tree, close to the top where the sun can still get to it, but people walking by won't even see it. Now you gotta watch, because these motherfuckers, they'll take fishing line and string it like from here over to there, and they'll put fish hooks right at eye level. So if you're out there sneaking around their plants, you're gonna be hurting. But yeah, the biggest thing I remember, and I've got recipes for soil mixtures and uh, nitrogen, all that bullshit. I don't remember off the top of my head, but one big thing I do remember is you got to stress the plants. You can't just let them grow straight up in the air. You want to tie them over to make them grow a little bit sideways. For fuck's sake, somebody else go live. I know Tommy Boy's got that itch. He's just watching me burn and loving every minute of it. You sadistic bastard. I'm hoping I'm not plugging my phone in again. I hope the battery dies. Strange, there hasn't been any vehicles by here. Well, I mean, it's not really strange. It's kind of how it's supposed to be, but there hasn't been a vehicle by here in a couple of hours. So either they finally got the highway fixed and traffic's not getting through anymore, or the feds have it shut down at both ends. And my little stunt with the 22 probably didn't help much. Another funny thing is there's not an aircraft. Like usually we can at least see the chemtrails of jets going into O'Hare. There's not a single fucking aircraft in the sky either. Something is very wrong. And Damone took down his videos. I think they're all connected somehow. no traffic, no aircraft. Damone took down his videos. I think they're all connected. Will somebody please check Missy's bathwater and make sure it hasn't gone rancid? Oh, here comes a car. I don't trust it though. Those sound like Fed tires. I bet they're after my Stanley. Motherfuckers, I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have showed off that Stanley. Listen, tell me those don't sound like Fed tires. I knew it. It's a Fed. I know what you're up to. You're a Fed. I told you those sounded like Fed tires. That's the only traffic that's been through here. See, I told you guys. I heard. Oh shit, they're coming back. We gotta hide for real now. I told you guys I heard a radio, but y'all said I was crazy. God damn it. And I wasted all my fucking ammo on my girlfriend. Oh, they disappeared. I'm actually not even joking. Usually you can always see jets or some kind of aircraft. It's been dead silent. The road's been dead silent, except for that fucking Fed. I think something really is up. Did one of you guys fucking rat me out? Well, this only means one thing. I need a bigger gun. Bill, just ignore the chat. Just ignore them, they said. Don't let it get to you, Bill. Don't let it get to you. It's just the internet, they said. Don't let it get to you. All right, who the fuck is misgendering now? Jesus Christ, I can't leave you guys alone for 5 minutes. Paula Abdul, I'm just checking a message. Paula Abdul is still performing. She had one song that I liked. I forget what it's. I think it's called Straight Up, or at least that's the main lyrics. I thought she was hotter than fuck when I was a kid. I'd still probably do her. I feel like blowing something up, if I'm being honest. Uh, Marine stove fuel. All right, we can work with that. I tried the Navy stove fuel, but it was gay. Where is my turkey baster? I probably ought to private this one or delete it completely. What's going on, Shauna? What is up? Oh, section's in here. Nice. Hopefully, yeah. I'm just waiting on a few. I can't. I can't. I wanted to end this 2 hours ago, but if I do, they're gonna say I rage quit. I can't let that happen. Now we have the evening crew rolling in. Yeah, everyone when you see Damone, send him my doll, tampons, and a heart. That's not a bad idea, actually. All right, it looks like the chat has calmed down a little bit. This is a good time for me to exit stage right. I got to reload anyway. I can't have another breakdown without ammo. All right, y'all. Stay fucking naked or else.